Hi, it's me again. I can breathe. Damn, I wish Twitch would let me share. I got 69 watch streak. Wait, I have a button. I have a button. Hello, my name is RightBigChimken. I'm recovering from tongue surgery. Read the thing that is pinned in chat. Do not be a shit. Well, hi, chat. How's it going? I have a story to tell. I have two stories to tell, in fact. I'll start with the anecdotal one. I was driving to work today. It was one of my Saturdays where I had to go to work. And I come across this bus stop, right? And at a bus stop, as you might expect, there were people waiting for a bus. They were ranging from the ages of probably about 16 to 40. There was about 15 people at this bus stop, right? The bus stop had a giant cowl over the top of it. It was like a tarpaulin that somebody had pulled down over partway of the bus stop. And on the side of this tarpaulin, it said, "This bus stop is not currently in service." And there were 15 odd people just stood there waiting for a bus. And I feel like if that doesn't round up exactly what 2025 means, I don't know what is. Like that, I don't like that is the epitome of how everything in the world currently feels like it's going. But in other news, yesterday at the end of stream, we played a game about bubble butts. It was very good. Honestly, me and Dolly and Sky talked about it after stream. For £2, I was entertained. I hope everybody that watched was entertained. And it was Pride adjacent. It was really nice. At the end of the stream, I tried a couple of games of Elden Ring Night Rain. I like the game. I've played it extensively now with friends. I don't think it's for stream. I immediately was second guessing my skill set. I'm not doing that with it when it comes to a Souls-like game right now. I was immediately like, wow, I'm shit. I don't want to be in that place. So instead, I go, well, I'm not playing Elden Ring. I'll just have to find something else. And then the Summer Games Fest, is that the right title for it? The Summer Games Fest happened and all of these games are getting announced. And I knew the Lies of P DLC was happening, but they were like, oh, it's available now. It's available now. They shadow dropped it like we've had. Why is this the year of shadow drops? Oblivion shadow dropped as well, and everybody lost their freaking minds. It was the worst kept secret imaginable. In the case of Lies of P, everybody was like, "Oh, it's for sale. You can buy it." It's like, I've got so many freaking. I want to finish Baldur's Gate 3, but with Baldur's Gate 3, I did say I wanted to flex into Elden Ring Night Rain. So now that I'm not playing Elden Ring Night Rain, long story short, we're going to be playing some Lies of P. My idea is that I will flex into this game every once in a while. It's not going to become like an everyday sort of thing, but I need to get up to Chapter 9 to be able to play the DLC. We'll see where we're at with Baldur's Gate and where we're at with this once we get to Chapter 9. We'll just see how it goes. But in the meantime, variety is dead on the channel. I'm not going to be playing any other games but these two games, otherwise I'm never going to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Which will return tomorrow depending how this stream goes, because this is going to be my first 4-hour stream since surgery. Yesterday went pretty well. I am feeling it. I feel like I sound a bit better today. But yeah, we're going to play Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Lies of P will be the flexible game for a bit. Basically, variety is dead. I'm not going to be playing a variety of games anymore until Baldur's Gate 3 is finished. So if you like the Baldur's Gate 3 content, it is coming back. And there's still so freaking much of it. Let me read through chat. Spoopy, you didn't press the first button. I was about to congratulate you on pressing first. You didn't press first at all, you silly Spoopy. You silly Spoopy. Whilst I remember Spoopy, I looked whether or not I have access to Ready or Not through Library Share. I do not have access to Ready or Not through Library Share, so if that's something that you want us to play, you'll need to let me know so I have to budget for it. Volcom Ryan, congratulations on the first. 35 times. Breaking all those records, Ryan. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Spoopy also welcome in. Obviously, TLB welcome in. Thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go to the bottom of your screen, other than looking at this delightful pot frog right here, if you go to your channel point redeem menu, you go in there's a community redeem currently running. If you put channel points into that redeem, they will be refunded at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about giving you the ability to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Baldur's Gate 3 was a recent one. Somebody redeemed 1 million channel points, which made me stream Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May. We're finishing Baldur's Gate 3, then that 1 million channel point redeem will return. Good times. Dolly, hi, and thank you for the look. TLB, thank you for the hydrate. I'm back on the trans monster. Happy Pride, everybody. Trans monster. Welcome round. Thank you very much for the contribution. Kara, are you still traveling? Like, where are you right now? Yesterday, Kara was at a rest stop. I feel like they're stalking me. Are you at a rest stop in the UK? Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. Rachel has returned a star egg and borrowed a snowdrop egg. Welcome, Ryan. Your injury definitely didn't make it sound like I came across some butt stuff. I didn't come across some butt stuff. I was about to say I would have taken photos, but that would have been massively inappropriate. Either way, I didn't come across any butt stuff. Stop spreading mean rumors about me. TLB hit me with a can of Iron Brew. Yeah, in NJ. Getting ready for the wedding now. Have you got your... Everybody needs to know. Everybody needs to know, Kara. Do you have your goose purse? Do you have your goose purse, Kara? Because if you don't, good. Okay, that's good. I can sleep comfortably at night. I can sleep comfortably at night. That's all I needed to know. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Lies of P. You're not experiencing deja vu. I have played this game on stream before. I played it once to completion. I did it once for its birthday, and now we're back because of the release of the DLC. My whole plan is to play the game as a strength build. I have some notes that I've already taken. I looked at my old footage. I've got some notes about stuff that I like, stuff that I didn't like. We're just going to see how that goes. I want to play the DLC eventually, but in the meantime, I want to start the game from scratch because holy shit, am I out of practice with Souls-like types experiences. I've been playing Night Rain, but I'm beginning to very quickly come to the conclusion that that's not the true Elden Ring experience that I was hoping for. It's more of the fight system, but there are so many other mechanics in it. The RNG in it makes me weirdly uncomfortable to play it on stream as well, so we're just... It's Lies of P. I freaking loved this game. I enjoyed the entire first playthrough. In fact, this was the first game I've played in a very long time when New Game Plus became a thing. I started to play it 2 or 3 more times afterwards. We celebrated its birthday. It was a big... I wouldn't say formative. Like, it was a really good experience where, again, Elden Ring, when I played Elden Ring for the first time on stream, Elden Ring was a big formative experience. Loads of new people came into the community at the same time. I look back on Lies of P in the same way. Nothing but positive feelings. So... yeah, we're just going to see how it goes. I am obviously still recovering from the surgery thing. I'm not sure how my energy levels are going to cope in terms of the 4 hours, how much speaking I did yesterday, how much speaking I will inevitably try to do today. So if I have to back out a little bit early, I do apologize, but I've never had to recover from a surgery before. I was thinking about this as well. You have these sort of like life experiences, right, where you have to go like, okay, maybe I should take a break. I'm a little tuckered out. I've never had a surgery that's affected me like this. And I drove to work this morning, and first I walk into the office and my boss looks at me and goes, "You're fucking tired." I am fucking tired, but yeah. But I got to see their dog, and that was exciting. This is the second wedding I'll be wearing it at, so it's officially a tradition. Kara, you should get a tiny chicken to put inside of it, so I get to go to all of these weddings with you. No, that's weird. Is that weird? I don't know. You should get like charms to put up the strap, like people charms, so they're also going to the wedding. Not just me, other people too. Chicken key rings, as far as the eye can see. Do I need to start selling chicken key rings? Maybe I do. Do I have anything else to say about Lies of P? I don't really. It was very good. They've patched it like numerous times since the last time I've played. Mainly, the biggest one that I discovered after installing the DLC today, they've installed a difficulty slider, which is crazy from a Souls-like experience. I played it at its original difficulty. They've now got a completely different gameplay loop where there's like it's easier, I guess. I'm not touching it. I want to do it the same way as where I did previous. I want to do it the same way. I want to do it the same way as I did it before. The difficulty I felt was really good when I played it originally, so we're not going to lower the difficulty very quickly, because it's a thing that I do when I play games for the first time or start games for the first time. Numerical sliders, everybody. They're back and they're great. That's it. Otherwise, it's running on Ultra. Hopefully, it'll be good. Yeah, hitting the big look. Thank you, Trash Lord. I hear you about recovery. I really can't explain how much people take for granted their shoulders without recommending completely immobilizing one. It's a weird one. Like, I feel the stitches in my face right now when I breathe. That is the strangest thing, and that was the hardest thing to explain to people when I went back to work, where they were like, oh, you've just got a bit of pain, take some painkillers. But I'm also sort of like, if I breathe, though, I can't stop breathing. I just spammed you in Discord. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Good. Good, Vulcan Ryan. Good. Let me read that real quick, because I might be able to feed back to you directly, Ryan. Ryan. We can talk about it here. Ryan, because this will be running through the app. So basically, Ryan's back on his old bullshit, and it's not bullshit. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I was sort of telling Dolly's Vulcan Ryan's looking at my app again. Dolly's sorry, I'm getting the two names confused. Vulcan Ryan is working on the wealth redistribution system and adjacent services to it. So Ryan, in terms of what you've written in that DM, could you give me I'm trying to think. I'm going to have to think on it. I'm going to have to think. It's a difficult one. Because, I mean, I could advertise it with the join thing. It just requires somebody. Yes, have it as an opt-in. Have it as an opt-in. This is going to make sense to absolutely anybody, but we're planning something. So, Ryan, how I see it working based off what you've said, somebody does the channel point redeem. That turns the system on. They can use the exclamation mark join to join it from that point forward. Every 30 minutes, something will trigger. If they join 25 minutes in and do exclamation mark join, they get the first...
Hi, Chimothy. I just wanted to call and let you know you're a good egg. Also, you left your rash cream over here last time, so just let me know whenever you want to come pick it up. Thanks.
You got the engaged tone then. That wasn't meant to happen. 1 second. Speaking of coding things, straight to mix it up bot. I didn't add you as a failure state person, Kara, so you got the engaged tone as well. Could you fire off another one for me? Could you do that again, Kara? Just to make sure that just to make sure the gate's working right.
Hi, Chimothy. I just wanted to call and let you know you're a good egg. Also, you left your rash cream over here last time, so just let me know whenever you want to come pick it up. Thanks.
Okay, the gate isn't working. That's fine. I need to figure out how it'll allow... I need to figure out how to list multiple people. It's fine. It's fine. Alice, welcome in. Hi. Raiders, sorry, we were partway through a conversation. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I used to be a variety streamer until I got massively addicted to Baldur's Gate 3 in the month of May when I played it every single day. So now we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. I required a flex game, but instead, I required a flex game, and I tried Elden Ring Night Rain, and it wasn't for me. So we're starting Lies of P today because it's a whole complicated thing. But hi, Alice. How was your stream? Let me know. Alice, I was looking in your stream and loved it. Yes, Alice, I peeked in a couple of times. You seem to be having a good time. You have to join then, I think, get the item meet then every 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. Good. I was a co-streamer for the Summerfest event for the women, and it was amazing. I'm really glad that you had a good time. Bard, welcome in. I hope you're having I hope you're good too, Bard. Nice to see you in chat. I've been completely thrown off. Stuff is happening. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna press a button, and then I'm gonna restructure my thoughts, and then you come back in a second. You just watch this. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, maybe a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Hi. I need to look at something real quick in my Mix It Up bot, so I'm gonna press this. No? That was the wrong button. Ignore that. That wasn't it. Oh God. I'll press this instead. Alice, I'm having a scub stream. I'm having a scub stream. You? Oh shit. Okay. Fine. Trying to remember how I was doing something in Mix It Up bot, because the thing that I was doing is broken and don't know why. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off for now. It's not important. Make a call. Make a call. It's done. I've turned it off. I'll look it up after stream. There's part of it that I thought was working and it isn't. Good. Okay, sorry. Let's come back to this. You've got this, Jim, I believe. That's coming from the scuffed cream right there. Anyway, no Night Rain, Lies of P. Gonna continue the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough when I get to it. It'll be tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday. We'll just continue how things are going because I am like focusing. Jim, I have a clip for you to watch live on stream. It's in your DMs. Are we just? I feel like we're repeating the same conversation, but sure. But it's in my DMs. Sliding into my DMs. Why? If you sliding into my DMs? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. What is happening right now? I don't have a good feeling. I don't have a good feeling. Don't have a good feeling. Apparently live, by the way. Apparently there's a clip of me. How do I look at people's clips whilst... Oh, God. Clips? 24 hours? Chimken's head. Here it is. I found it. Okay, apparently this is a clip, a very important clip that I have to see right now. Why is there no sound? Why is there no sound? Okay, I can't listen to that for some reason.
You're gonna get a Chimken's head. I think I've signed up. There it is. I've already got it. I already have it. But I'm not gonna use it because I'd rather die.
Holy shit. Anyway, Luxury Pigeon, our friend Luxury Pigeon has started playing Driving is Hard again. Little do people know, because I never tell anybody about it. I have a skin in that game. Like, one of the developers came in while I was playing it on stream, and I joked that they should add my face, and they added my face. So I am a skin in the game Driving is Hard. And that's what Pidge said on that subject. Good lord. I'm insulted. I should just raid in there right now and we could all be like, oh. I feel like this is a terrible intro. I feel like this intro has gone really off piss because I've had technical problems and I don't know why. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Lies of P. I will be playing it again so I can get to the DLC so we can see Lies of P is a great game. I played it before. They've added a difficulty slider. We'll be playing it on the hardest difficulty regardless. We're all caught up. You have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke? I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but when it comes down to it, this interaction that I want is to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. It doesn't matter about the thing that you did. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. If you are somewhere on that spectrum, it doesn't matter where, drop it in chat. My community are highly trained individuals when it comes to telling you how cool we think you are. Do I have anything to be proud of today? I have to do taxes tomorrow. Like, I have to do taxes tomorrow. So I'm going to preemptively pat myself on the back and go, wow, he did taxes. He's such a mathematician. I am not looking for it. But we'll find out. Other than that, Lies of P, everybody. Strap yourselves in. This has gone very much off the rails. I don't know where. Let's just roll on. Let's just roll on, shall we? Let's just get it going. Happy Pride, everybody. I've got my Pride hat on. If you would like to know more about my Pride hat, you can do !Pride in chat. There's even a quote and some links. Yeah. New game. Very easy difficulty, an easier difficulty, and legendary difficulty. No, just pride, Bardic. Thank you. Butterfly's guidance, and a very easy difficulty for players who want story-focused experience. No. An easy difficulty for players who enjoy light-hearted action games? No! The standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. You can experience the story while enjoying challenging combat. I'm I'm sure. It'll be good. It's a good. It'll be good. It'll work. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. In honor of the great Carlo Collodi.
Can you hear me?
Now, I've tried to balance it as best as possible, but if anything sounds strange, please let me know. Dre, thank you for the contribution.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
And exchanging a midnight mist egg for a carnival mask egg. We are in. Okay, so boss rematch. Through the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against bosses in your memories. A specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively. You can just build a gauntlet for yourself. That's interesting and new. Okay. Can I do cosmetics? I think I have cosmetics. Yeah, there they are. So many cosmetics. How does one change their cosmetics? Costumes. Okay. So, I want to wear a top hat. No? Do I want to wear a top hat? Reindeer ears? I'm playing a lot of games right now where I wear a Santa's hat. Red. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm kind of here for it. Not that one, no. Eh. No. Though I like it, but no. He could be a gnome. Really the least important part of the game. I could be a... It's all scraggly and stuff. I play dressed as a gnome. Thank you for liking and reposting my thing. Chat, if you want to go to my Blue Sky account or my YouTube and do the interaction thing with my post that I put there, I'd super duper appreciate it. Can I play this entire game as a gnome? Should I mean? Is that a good idea? That's just steampunk Robin. You know what? I kind of like it in a really dumb way. I'm kind of here for it in a really dumb way. So we're gonna lose the glasses. Unequipped. We're gonna be a gnome.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello.
Chim, we already start soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krat, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Okay, we have a destination. I don't know. This is one of those. This is my first ever replay of a game on stream. I don't know if I should be reacting to things. I've played it all before. How would you like me to be? Like, the energy is going to be different with this? That's a weird psychological thing I've never considered before. Am I like, oh my god, chat, what's going to happen next? I already know what's going to happen next. There's some parts of it I can't... there are some parts of it I can't remember, but it's a weird one. Select upper and lower belt. Sorry. Oh, shit. Good. Working on stitches. Select upper belt, press and hold to select the upper slot. X to select the item. Thank you. Hold down. Just how to interact with your inventory. We're fine.
Let's get you out of there. Find
Merci.
something that might help.
Merci Alice. Je m'appelle RightBigChimken. Je dole Alice TSG and a biscuit hat.
But the streets are not safe.
All I've got for you today, I'm afraid.
Arm
Alice.
yourself with one of the weapons over there.
It's dangerous to go
It'll be
alone.
helpful on your way to the hotel.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take a giant sword instead. We are going strength. Interesting if you were playing this game for the first time and watching me play this game for the first time. You can, so these vary by, these builds vary your stats, but a thing that I don't, or at least when I last played it, a lot of people weren't realizing, one of the first shops you can get to, you can buy each of these weapons anyway. So where I like the puppet saber that the balance build gets, but I want the strength stats, and when I get to the first shop, I will be able to buy the puppet saber and vice versa. It sort of switches around. Is balance good? Can't tell you. I've played mostly dex and strength in terms of my multiple playthroughs, but we'll take strength this time.
Destination Hotel Croat. Recommend escaping from this location.
Good job, chat. We've got a giant sword. The thing you have to realize now, there's a boss at the beginning of this game that stumps everybody. There's a boss at the beginning of this game that stumps everyone, and it might require I chain run a couple of times, a corpse run a couple of times. We'll find out. Gonna grab food, enjoy. Ignore that, it's not important. They've still not fixed that tannoy. That tannoy sounds atrocious. At this point, it has to be intentional. We got the healing item. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. That is effectively your Estus flask from Elden Ring to provide you health. There is a maximum number of times pulses can be used. When you reach maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cells will gradually recharge. Difference with this is you don't have to get to a save point to regen your health. They slowly fix themselves over time. This guy over here causes problems for everybody, and I'm scared of him. Maybe it'll just go better because I've had a lot of experience since I last played this game. I hear wandering. There we go. It's fine. I 100% saw that man. I didn't miss him at all. Hi, Sky. Sky, are there many wholesome games? I haven't dared look. Dolly and Sky have been watching the Wholesome Direct. And after the, I think, 90th, hang on. There's at least 4. Guard. You can block an enemy attack by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. There's at least 4. Anything that you think would be good for me?
Station employee has the train station keys.
Do I need to become a wholesome streamer? I don't think I'm a wholesome streamer. I would say I'm a wholesome individual, but I don't think I'm a wholesome gamer.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and gently will light the way.
We've had this discussion before. Yeah, I am wholesome is you can be wholesome, but you can swear like a sailor was the conclusion that we had. There's one for both me and Pidge. The result was wholesome. I was wholesome, but I wasn't a wholesome gamer. I'm a wholesome person. Because my entire line of thought when we discussed this, God, that was ages ago that we had that. It's in my profile. There's a difference between a wholesome rating and like an 18+ rating, so you can be an 18+ streamer but be wholesome. That was generally what the vote, and we took votes on it. I remember, that was a long time ago now. There's one for you both, Pidge. I'll link at the first ad break. Cool. There's a game that I've been waiting for what feels like a billion years. It's called Ken, and it is about mountain climbing, and it finally has a release date after the last 2 days of game announcements, and I'm freaking hyped for it. It's a really stylized looking mountain climbing game, but it's not like a only up sort of difficulty. It just looks cool. It's like really, I guess, realistic adjacent climbing. This is fine, I'm sure. I'm very hesitant. I can hear him banging downstairs. I promise I've finished the game. The video evidence exists. If I get stuck on this first fight, I'm sorry. Notice for the people that have been around for some time, I've still yet to actually block. I'd quite like to get back to... So when I played the game through the first time, one of the more unique aspects of my playthrough was that I overutilized throwing bowling balls. I'm kind of hoping that to happen again. Well, you haven't got pocket... This is what I'm saying. You haven't got pockets full of cannonballs. I enjoyed that playthrough so much because it was so derpy. I kind of want to get back to that sort of mentality with this. It'll be fun. There are doors and ladders throughout Krat with lock devices on them. If I press this, this will give me a shortcut if I am to die. Da, 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 da. Now I can walk through here and come through that door. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Okay? Okay. So, this guy has a learning curve on him. And I have a weapon that doesn't attack very quickly right now. Which I just accidentally used a button on. This isn't going well. Fatal attack, face a staggered enemy, hit RB. Did I get him? I got him first try. I can retire. Victory. I never have to play the game again. The amount I struggled with that the first time I played through, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Good, 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 good. And then we leave. And we go up here. that way, and that way, and then we touch this, allowing us to step out onto the streets for the first time. Da, 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 da. It's raining. It's Britain, basically. Okay, so if I touch this, it remakes the save point. And I can level up.
This
There
is
it is.
called a stargazer. A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
Basically, don't stay in this area for too long and over level. Okay, so I have a plan when it comes to leveling up in games like this. Add ergo when spending ergo to level up to make a purchase. Held ergo can also be used. Only held ergo in the back can be used, while the held ergo in storage cannot. Oh! They've added a thing where if you have ergo items in your inventory, you can just absorb them from this screen. That's cool. That wasn't in there before. Okay, so I have a rule when it comes to Souls-like games, which I've talked about numerous times before. I call it my 5s and 10 system. For every 10 ability levels I put into a main stat, such as motivity, I raise the other sub categories by 5. So in this case, motivity will go up to 20. Capacity, in terms of a round number, will go to 15, 15, and 10. It's fairly self-explanatory. It is adding the number 10 to one field and adding the number 5 to 3 other fields. So we'll just do this. That will give me increased damage. Yeah. So we'll go to 20. We'll get it to 20 motivity, and then we'll get 15. Probably 15, and then probably 15 as well. But we'll just deal with it like that from now on. Anything in storage? No. We have a free item in storage. What the hell is that? It's a dex weapon. I guess that's something to do with DLC. No idea. Okay. We're fine. It's just a robot dog. It's like a truck. I need to make sure I'm investigating absolutely everything, because this is a second playthrough. It's not that I've continued the previous playthrough, and I will just not pick stuff up, and I will miss it, and then I won't have it, and I'll be sad about that. Okay, anything? Welcome to the city of Krot, in honor of Valentinus, who erected the cornerstone of origin. Doing fine. Did I kill everything? I think I did. Good. Didn't actually have to use the health potion. That's personal growth. I'm going to use one now, though. Ergo. Please, sir, can I take your nuts and bolts? Touch that, and then we go down here. Use a belt item, can use throwing items from a long way away. Yes, we're doing the throwing items. We don't have any of the throwing items we want yet. Press and hold B to dash. Can share duplicate setting with forward jump. Can share duplicate setting with forward jump. If duplicate setting are not set for dash, press once to dash. I'm trying really hard to remember how to jump in this game. Seedlet, you're looking absolutely fabulous today. I hope you know that. I hope you believe it too, because I know you don't believe it, and therefore I'm angry about that. I hope you're doing good. Thank you very much for the contribution. Hey, see that I'm dressed up as a traffic cone. You see? Can you see? Very nice. Seedlet, have you done anything exciting today? Regale me with stories of your life. Why? While guarding, use handle fable. Okay. I know I keep saying this, but I think it's going fine. I watched some Yogscast and got a tummy ache. You got a tummy ache? Goodness. Which member of the Yogscast are you watching? Let me judge you quietly. Which one are you watching? It's not actually a judgment. I used to watch the Yogscast a lot. I don't know who the members are anymore. Is Nano Sound still in the Yogscast? Kim? Is Kim Nano Sound still in the... Fine. Gaffer Factory Series 2? They did a Series 2? Oh god, it's a large man with a stick! Some enemies become red and use strong attacks called Fury attacks. Can't guard Fury attacks, but you can move out the attack range and counter with a perfect guard. Say that like I know what a perfect guard is. That was a sloppy display. I'm not sure I only watched Duncan and the blood on the clock tower. Sorry? I only watched Duncan and the blood on the clock tower. What's the blood on the clock tower?
Destination Hotel Quad. Optimal location for observing the destination.
Kim is still part of the Oscars, cool. I'm glad, I always liked her. They have a series on the main channel where they play a murder and mystery game in Minecraft. Oh, like when they used to do Trouble in Terrorist Town. Those were the days. I think they still do TTT. I'm getting old, Seedlit. I'm getting so damn old. Hey, come over here. Okay. That way. This? Vinny needs urgent repair tool. Hi, friends. Oh, I see, I see. It's fine. My weapon has durability. You can't see it because it's behind my face. How are you liking this? I played it through before. I did a full playthrough when it was brand new. Oh my god, does this predate you watching me? Speedlit, does this game predate you being my mod? I think it might. I did a full playthrough when it was brand new in 2023. And loved it. One of my favorite games I've ever streamed. But they've just done a new DLC, so I'm starting the game. My memory is bad, I'm not sure. Basically, I'm playing it through for a second time. We finished it before. Do I imagine not being here in 2023? Oh my god, you haven't watched me since day one? You're all a bunch of fake fans. Touch that. Yeah, it probably predates you being here, but we played the game through when it was brand new. Loved it. One of my favorite games I've ever streamed. I'm starting a brand new character. I'm dressed as a garden gnome. We are going to play a strength build. We're going to go all the way to the DLC, and then we're going to play the DLC. This is my flex game because I decided Night Rain did not feel good as a stream game for me. Yeah, so...
A powerful parade puppet is blocking
Bard,
the
you've been hit.
entrance, and that's the only way in.
Bard and
So
Alice.
please, be careful.
Have you heard from Pom recently? I thought about Pom the other day because I've heard and not seen anything of them in quite some time. I was curious if they were okay. Ow! Ow! They are sucked into VR chat. Okay. That sounds about right, but they're good as far as I know. Good. Motility.
Hello there. Welcome. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some.
Okay, so here are all the extra weapons which we now have to grind for, which is irritating. We need this. We need this. We need to buy some of these, some of that, and this. So we're gonna switch weapons. But that's good to hear. I'm glad that they are all, glad that you're telling me they're doing okay. How do I switch between... Aha! Okay. If I'm correct, this is a... Yeah, so this is the balance weapon. This is the default strength weapon. It's a big hitter. This one attacks much faster, but it is as good for strength as it is dexterity. Chat, there's about to be some ads. We're just going to play through and swing some swords and stuff. Seedlet has exchanged a dragonfly egg for a dragon egg. Seems a bit close. Bard has taken their first ever poppy egg. Did nothing respawn? I gotta look at the game I'm about to... Okay, 1 second. Let me run back to the save point. I'm going on, guy. I didn't go very far. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Sky's gonna link us a game. It's gonna be super duper exciting. The ads are on, chat. The ads are on, chat. What's the game, Sky? Tell me. Sorry, drywall eating simulator. What the actual fuck? Why? Drywall Eating Simulator is a physics-based 3D adventure game where you are pushed to the limits of human or non-human tolerance by the people you encounter in our world, and the only pressure release that you have is the name of the game, Eating Drywall. Are you trying to insinuate that I am this person? You trying to insinuate that I am this person? Because I'll take it. Leaf Blower Simulator? Yeah, that one's not coming up. This one? No, that was released in Leaf Blower. Oh, Leaf Blowing. Leaf Blowing Simulator. I can't play sound in case of copyrighted audio, so sorry. Oh, buffering. That looks like a surprisingly complex mechanic for a indie game. That all of those leaves are individually rendered. Needs a 5090 to run. I could get into that. It's just the whole, it's the power washing simulator thing, right? We've come full circle. Originally, everybody was playing Supermarket Simulator, where it was like, oh, you have a job in a video game now, and it's incredible, and everybody fucking loved it. Now we've got Meaningless Chores Simulator, where you're doing a chore that you probably should be doing, like if you have a garden. I don't even use a leaf blower in my own garden. You've heard of Job Simulator. Now we've got Chore Simulator. Okay. I mean, honestly, I would... What are the requirements for this? Needs a 760? I'm really surprised by those system requirements because of the leaves. Okay. I guess. Which one shall I play first when they're released, chat? Do you want to see me eat some drywall, or do you want to see me play with a leaf blower? Because I'll do both. I'll do both. See what I mean? So much faster. And the attack is pretty good too. I think I just need to go all the way back to that save point and then walk back a second time. Tune in now for the exact same content you saw 5 seconds ago as Chimken walks through the streets in the opposite direction he arrived. Nice. Okay. Big guy killed. And we're running again. Bye. God damn it, the rifle. Okay, don't let the guy with the gun live. Needlet, I died. I'm in the tutorial area and I died. I will never live this down. Now we get to play the game of can I run back and not die stupidly a second time? Checking up the rust. Did you ever play this, Ryan? Did you ever try it? I know a lot of the hardcore Elden Ring fans at the time were massively against this. One of the best speedrunners of it, though, almost whenever he's on. Who's the best speedrunner? Anybody we know? It's not Pete, is it? Wait, is it Pete, the guy that plays Final Fantasy IX all the time? Oh, but is it really the new Blade Runner? Holy shit, I've met a celebrity. Turns out it turns out I know all of these Well, I don't know them, but I'm aware of them and have seen them in Ryan's chat. I know all of these people that are like really big in the speedrunning community. You must never invite him in here, Ryan. Now, not Pete. I will say I've been really enjoying watching Pete play Final Fantasy IX. I am really impressed with the speedrunning in that game. As a person that has played those games multiple times through personally, the fact that he can finish it in the time he finishes it in, crazy. What are we gonna do? Not get hit. What are we gonna do? Not get shot by that man. When are we gonna do it? Right this second. Get back over here, you fucking... Where's the man with the rifle? I think this run will have been enough to try and fight the boss on my next pass, which is... scary. I'm scared, chat. Might as well get as many points as humanly possible. Funny what the brain does. I remember there being more combos in terms of the swings in this, but I'm completely misremembering. The difficulty of playing multiple Souls-like. When I do this, I expect there to be more of a swing, but that's actually just 2 moves. I'm getting old. I'm remembering things differently. Okay. Caffeinated. We're just gonna run. Running! That's not what I thought it was! Stop that. Where's the shortcut? Here? There. Good. Shortcuts all round. Next, go to this shop. Let me just reset if anything's following me.
Out here alone?
What you want is, you want the last swords. You want as many of those as you can carry, and you want as many of those as you can carry. In theory, that should be enough as long as I don't fuck it up. There's still time for me to do that. What item? Do I want to level up some more? Or do I just want to go in with... okay. Level up. Absolutely mainlining damage. Next, first boss chat. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna be faultless. You're gonna be incredibly amazed. I'm not gonna die. Probably. Grab yourselves in, you're gonna love it. Oh, come on, get off the wall! I'm so not used to the speed anymore! I'm so not used to the speed anymore. I got hit so many times. I do not feel good about that. But we won! Whee! I do not feel good about that at all. The best thing to do here. Back down the stairs. Great, enemy felled. Great, enemy failed.
Out here alone?
Out of interest, I just want to test something. So, okay, no, that's fine. You get boss ergo while you're playing this game, which is like your standard boss item. You should never redeem these. Ever. Never redeem these. I wondered if you could accidentally do it through the menu, but no. We're good. We're here, we're puppets, we're gonna hunt some bears. Maybe I've just improved at Souls-likes in general. I don't think this has been a particularly good display so far. But I remember really struggling with that boss the first time I went through. Maybe they've nerfed the difficulty since I last played. They've added a difficulty slider, which is fine. I don't disagree. But I struggled with that boss the first time I played. And I'm trying to remember why. Choosing to believe you're just better? I mean, it's possible. So thinking about it, I played Elden Ring, which was my first ever Souls-like. I think this was the second Souls-like I'd ever played.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
I don't like to lie.
You're a special puppet after all.
I don't want to lie. Don't make me lie. I'm a good egg. Yeah, so I went from Elden Ring to this. Maybe I have just gotten better. There's still time for me to prove that massively wrong. Plenty of time. Finally done it. You've got goods. Did you not see me play Night Rain last night? I left with that. Those games I had of Night Rain on stream last night left me with such a shitty taste in my mouth. I just thought like, oh. Elden Ring with RNG is crazy as a concept. Absolutely insane.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
I am a human. Are you a man or are you a muppet? I'm a very manly muppet.
A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Crot.
I'm a very manly muppet, chat. My springs are reacting. Ooh. Lies of E. Time for Wheel of Fortune. I just love the aesthetic. Honestly, they did such a good job with this game. If you've not played it, please try. I think it's on Games Pass. You might even be able to play this game for free. Well, not free, but you know what I mean. A lot of people already pay for Games Pass. It's the Blue Fairy! I cannot take myself seriously
I'm
in
so
that.
happy to see you.
I cannot take myself seriously in that outfit. I can't take myself
I am
seriously in that
Sophia.
outfit.
I've been waiting for you.
Hi.
Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard.
I'll do that.
I'll explain more once you find him.
Okay. Level up. You can level up through Sophia using the ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. I have no ergo, though.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
I'm sorry, I've got no ergo. I'm not as cool as you. I'm not. I will say, sometimes the inventory system in this game really confuses the shit out of me. Where's the pocket watch? There. Okay, good.
I'll use my power gel.
Talk about ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide.
He's a friend.
As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
He's a conscience. Out here. Something out here of interest other than the dummies? No, just the dummies. Hi.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
What is it? Ah, yes, a gun. Legion arm is a special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each arm has its own combat
I've never
ability.
seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white
A
hole.
white hole? What's a white hole? Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself.
I'm his son.
I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Not yet, because I don't think I have anything to show you. Nothing. There's nothing for me to give to her yet. I start putting like this handle on that handle, and I don't need to do that right now. Alter handle? No.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
They captured a puppet and stuck a pole up its butt. We don't need to do this right now either. Okay, you're done. Where's the cat? There's usually a cat there. Where's the goddamn cat? There's a bloody cat. Where's the cat? Is the cat up here? I need the cat. Is there a cat up here? There's a ginger cat that lives in this hotel, and it moves. And when I played this for the first time, when you entered, it was behind Eugenie. And I can never friggin' find it. There are 2 other people I need to speak to anyway. Hi.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia.
Hello.
And this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet.
We literally just met.
Have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished.
He's literally said 2 sentences to me.
He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin.
My dad you're talking about.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
I will try. Oh. Outfit.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Tell me about yourself.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
Are you my mummy?
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
I think Polendina is the guy behind the counter. Like this. Nothing to write home about. Where's the cat though? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He has a pillow and a bed. There's a pile of cats and there's a sleeping cat and for some reason a hedgehog. They organized this place according to the rules. Don't touch anything. I mean, I'm kind of here for the... Where can I get a sleeping cat statue? Just really freak out George. Just put a sleeping cat statue somewhere in the house. I'm sure he'd love that.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Welcome.
My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Hi Ben, how's it going? How was have we talked? No, how did the Switch 2 release date go? I've been seeing loads of reports that this is the first Nintendo console not to sell out. Kill me? Oh, that good, eh?
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans. Third law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Purchase? Nothing. Sell? No, I want to keep it all. I'm not going to sell this even though I want to. Everywhere I know that sells it is sold out. Fair enough. I hope you enjoy it, because I know you bought one. Other than that, I'm the least hyped about a console release for a long time. We're probably gonna buy it. We're probably gonna buy one in January because I get my Christmas bonus, and they probably will be available by then. Maybe, hopefully, if Christmas doesn't destroy. Christmas doesn't destroy our chances. Onwards into the city to kill some more robots. Oh, hey.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
I'm sure that will go real well.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry, must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
That's enough. Okay, I have a grappling hook now. Hooray!
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Not the puppet frenzy. It is a silly name. I will agree. It is as bad things in video games goes. The puppet frenzy doesn't sound that threatening. I've got no stamina. And that guy shot me. That's cheating. Good. Okay. Pop that. Go touch this chest. Out the game. You pick up these. Physical damage reduction. Brought a sword to a gunfight. I brought a sexy ass to an ass fight and won. My ass. My ass is the sexy ass. Is everybody recovered from that game I played yesterday? For anybody not in the know, RightBigChimken played a game called Help. I've been cursed with a bubble butt yesterday in honor of Pride 2025. Happy Pride, everybody. But if you would like to go watch that VOD, it is now available on my YouTube channel. Advertisement over. Aha! Gemini's emergency protection. There's a dude that walks out of this room, but I swear it's the hardest thing to fight in the entire game, and I don't know why. There he is. Again, another thing that I've struggled with when playing previously. I'm just gonna stop talking. Every time I say it's gonna go really badly, we absolutely destroy a man. I'm just gonna, also, it'll probably rest my tongue a little bit. I'm just gonna stop. Chat, I hope you're comfortable with really long, awkward silence, because... No, it's weird. I can't stop. I will continue to speak. It's fine. Come over here. Chim is unnatural. I will say, I think I did pretty well yesterday with all the talking that I was doing. I feel much quieter today. I think it was kind of an inevitability. That game we played yesterday wasn't voice, so I ended up having to say a lot of words. This game has actual voiceover, but it's different. It's just different. We're concentrating, we're vibing, we're hanging out. We're expressing ourselves through a shared enjoyment of twinks. Not hit me with that. I heard coughing. Hello? There's a very sick sounding man in this building. There's an angry dog in that building. I think I'm setting a pretty good pace for Ryan. This could be a speed run. It's not a speed run. Ryan, if you're still here, what is the speed run for this game out of curiosity? Do you know? Timeline's good with shit like that. Time, yeah, I'd be curious to, having finished the game previously, I would be curious to know how long it takes. Glitchless is a minute 27? Sorry, 1 hour 27. That would make more sense. Not a minute 27. An hour 27. I realized what I said as soon as I realized what I said. Shut up. I realized what I said. Shut up. Minute 27 is crazy though. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sounds of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now that's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray you're safe there. Pray you're safe there. There are some crazy out-of-bounds shit in previous patches. I know. The funny thing is, I played this game reasonably quickly. I was done maybe 3 months after release, I want to say. I didn't really experience much of the patch content, and I tried to play it again for its birthday. And really didn't get very far, and seemingly they've patched more since, so... Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to run past this large man. Oh no! Got him. I don't know where this skill has come from. We're doing good. Doing good. Back, we put a hand in. Level up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next is Vigor up to 11, and then each of these are going to go to 15. Vigor will just give us increased stamina as and when we pick up more weapons, and vitality of health and capacity is equipables. So when Vigor is at 11, capacity will be my first stop, then Vigor, then Vitality. Currently, health doesn't feel like too much of a problem. But that's famous last words. I just did a really dumb thing.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
Hi. I just spent all my money.
I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry. I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
Purchase. Okay, so he has a weapon that I want, so we're gonna have to talk to him again. I'm not a thief, I'm just sleeping in an abandoned building. In my experience, most people that aren't thieves don't start a sentence with, I'm not a thief. Owned. No! He's dead.
Wait. I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
Occasionally, a dimensional...
Why is the ergo reacting like that?
Occasionally,
if you want to check it out, I can take point.
Done? Okay. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it and get useful materials. Good. If I remember correctly, that way is this an entire section. So what I need to do now is go back to the thingamabobber. Why are there butterflies though? Because of the blue lady. It's like crickets and bugs and blue ladies and butterflies. It's all Pinocchio coded. Because I am Pinocchio. Did you know? I am in real life. That one. I'm about to do something really, really dumb. Because I'm like, oh, I need to go spend some money. I have it here, and I could use it here, and I'm not... Prove it, lie. I'm a reverse Pinocchio. When I lie, my nose inverts. Grows inside my head. Nobody wants to see that.
For your information, I didn't steal this.
My entire face goes... For your information, I didn't steal this, chat. This one. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing better, but not okay. Kill the old man up there. God damn it! I read chat and I dove off a building. Hi, Spoopy. Hey, Spoopy, I fell for you. You know what I mean. read what you posted in chat and I fell up a building. I fell for you. Don't make it weird. That's gay, that's pride, bitch. Happy Pride, everybody. It is Pride Month. It is okay to be gay. We operate an accessible community here, regardless of your situation, gender, orientation. Please feel welcome in the RightBigChimken community. If not, if you don't feel welcome in the RightBigChimken community, okay, so we picked up a converter. I think that's okay. That's not good yet. We haven't upgraded capacity, so I don't want to start fat rolling. It's too early in the game to be fat rolling.
Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Thought you were going to say, oh shit. Okay, I thought you were going to say if you don't feel welcome in the RBC community, get the heck out. Yeah, fuck you.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Do you not like aggression? Oh, no, I can't. I don't think I can fake being aggressive if I tried. Evil Seedlet, love thyself. Love thyself, evil Seedlet. If you don't love thyself, I'll send the no. I'll call your husband. And your mum. I see you're scared now. You're scared. Are you scared? Are you scared now? Ads coming up in 30 seconds, chat. We will go to a BRB screen so I can get up and stretch my legs. Is this a shortcut? No, the other side is a shortcut. Shit! Let me just go kill this person in this corridor. there anything else in this corridor that wants to kill me? Anything at all? No? No. Whoa! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. They're all dead. I'll be back in a minute. There is some background noise. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Hi. How's it going, Jura? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you've not been here today. Where have you been? Hi. I hope you're having a good day today. Chimken compliments himself. Actually, I take that back. I hope you're having a terrible day and that you get coal for Christmas. You and your freaking compliment redeemed, Jura. Thank you very much for the contribution. Oh god, what am I going to say that's nice about myself? I'm less of a piece of shit than I felt like I was yesterday. There we go. Coal for Christmas is good. It'll warm me up. I don't think anything is going to warm up that cold heart of yours. I'm sorry. Come back to you insulting Jura. They deserved it. Yeah, I'm less of a piece of shit than I was yesterday, Jura. That balances it out, right? Though, having said that, all joking aside, I'm less of a piece of shit than I was yesterday because I just got my brain pills for the first time in over a week. Chimberly Dimple Snack, that is not my last name. In no world is that my last name. My last name is Tim. My full name is Chim Tim. Level up. My parents were sociopaths. You be nice to Jura. She's a wonderful being and deserves to be here. I mean, yeah, but you're making it weird. Stop making it weird. Okay. We're getting there. We're doing fine. Now I have to fight through this zone a third time. Ruby, you're such a, what's the word? Lovely human being. This. Go back in your pocket and leave again. Oh my god, with the frickin' chimney sweep! Should not be that hard. No, I'm not falling for that again. I like your traffic cone hat. Why, thank you. I grew it myself. I picked it fresh from the hat farm. The place in which I grow all of my hats.
My baby.
Hello?
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor?
Always.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby.
Bring me my baby!
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Baby, baby, baby.
Safe.
Ooh. God damn it. Okay. I need to just get through that entire zone and not waste all of my health. Good. We're just gonna run. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Wow, wow. Run at the speed of sound. Quickest hedgehog around. Why I didn't do that the first time, who knows? Come on, you son of a bitch! Okay. That was dumb. That one was dumb. I got my points back though. I lost them, but I got them back. And we're running. I remember one good thing about Liza P. What was that? The camaraderie you felt when discussing it with me. Sure, they've added a difficulty slider now. You could probably finish the game now. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, but they've added a 3-point difficulty. So when you played Jury, you were playing on the difficulty I'm playing now. They've added a difficulty slider, so you can set it all the way back to Butterfly's Guidance. I don't know what this affects, other than I guess it's easier, but we're still playing on the standard difficulty. And you had to pee a ton. Yeah, but you must have to pee more than the average person anyway. Because you're constantly like, drink this water, otherwise you'll die. All the time. Okay, so what I want to do... This... Yeah, this is getting really dumb. And again, okay. When you're adding a Pinocchio hat to the wheel, I don't know if you've noticed, but the hat wheel is sleeping. It's not currently installed. I disabled it for the month of Pride. Wearing the Demi's hat. We're wearing the demisexual hat all month. Crazy. Okay, we're going to try fighting this guy with a heavy weapon. I kind of want to get a stun off on him. Thank you, Jira. Don't worry, Dilemma, it's only my second. You've not missed much because I had to take a week off because of surgery. I'm dead. What have I broken here? Why am I failing so hard? Yeah, I took a week off though, Lemmy. This is only my second stream. Did you have a nice time out of town?
For your information.
For your information, a blurdy blur, a blurdy blur. I mean, I could set the dude on fire. Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers, Everyone is patient or everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Oh, Bard, that was far too early. That was far too early, Bard. Enjoy your bronze trophy. The longer that game is in play, the higher your score. We're only 2 hours into a 4-hour stream. Hey, I didn't know what it was. Valid, valid. It confuses a lot of people. Doing wrong? I just can't get enough damage off on him. Nah, it's funny. That trophy game, I have not seen anywhere else. Nobody has done anything like it. The number of times people have been caught out. Number of times people have been caught out is crazy. I should make a channel point redeem that says in the description, if you redeem this channel point redeem, you owe me $10. Because the number of people that would still fall for that. Get somebody to record me a message. The person who redeemed this channel point redeem owes Chimken $10. Hang on, stay there. Okay, we've opened the shortcut. That's better. Get Nats to do it. Nats can't do it. Nats hasn't got $10. Nats is saving for their VTuber model. They're gonna become a VTuber.
For your information,
They're really excited about it. It's really nice. Oh, get her to record the bit. Oh, I thought you meant get Nats to owe me $10. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes slightly more sense. Thank you for the shout out. Are you not streaming right now? Are you not live right now? Get back in your own stream. Okay, I have a cunning plan. My name is Chimken. I have a cunning plan. It's called multitasking. Chim, read a book. Of all the things I'm capable of doing, consistently reading is proving to be a massive problem. I'm like 100 pages into this quarter's book club book, and I'm finding myself struggling to find the time. Turns out consistently reading, chat, not straightforward. Thank God for that! Here's if it's Red Rising. We're reading... No, you're in the book club. You're in the book club. I was about to explain what book we're reading. You're in the book club. Have you read the book yet? Yeah, but have you read the book yet? Have you read the book yet? But, like, have you read the book yet? Have you read the book yet? I got my policeman's truncheon. Better weapon. About 3 of the 10 hours into the audiobook. You enjoying it? I found of what I've read so far, I've been really enjoying the world building. For anybody that's wondering what the hell we're talking about, that one. Ooh, it's spooky. It's a book club. Ooh.
Wow.
It started a bit slow, but it picks up. Cool. Okay, let's go kill a man that's a donkey. Hello, I am Garden Gnome. Yeah, they lose interest in me if I stand in this lift. We're running.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father! You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Why are you a gnome?
Wait. I know you.
Why am I not a gnome?
Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die! Cursed puppet! Back again!
Oh, come on. I fucked this up immediately. You have to get behind him.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Ow, I ran straight into that.
kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
Oh, come on.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
I couldn't get behind him. This guy's extremely, what's the word? Weak to back attacks. And every time I rotated around, he'd hit me with his giant sword. What lies of POV told people, son? I told everybody that I had a... trying to think. I told everybody I was a human. I'm not a human. I am a robot boy. What else? I told everybody that this beard was real, but spoilers, it's a fake. Probably shouldn't have told you that.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
My petunias.
Cursed puppet! Back again! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already. This time it's destroyed for sure.
Okay. Do you have a pinwheel that you claim isn't real? Did you blow your pension on pineapples and pork chops and you're worried about telling people? See, if you started making these R words, I would be really struggling, but I like a P word when I can't use my tongue properly. A P word. P word is... I can say P words. I can't say R words. Robbery. That hurts. Robbery. If I'm like halfway through a sentence and I'm like, I have to finish, it just comes out wobbly. I said this yesterday. Wobbly. Oh my god, there's been a wobbly.
Cursed puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back again! Cursed puppet! Back again!
Got him!
The truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
I'm not gonna say it. There's already a clip of me saying "Daddy" as he gets out of this carriage. The fucking outfit, though. The outfit. Oh God. Hello. I am a gnome.
Finally, we meet.
Good.
Son.
You blow
It's
your
a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets
The
after
outfit's
all.
going well, Chim. I'm glad.
I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Okay. Do you no, I can't. Do you really relish in Weatherly and Waxes? I can't read it. I can do. Give me a sec. Do you really relish in revelry and relaxation when reminiscing on the real old rates of Bankland? Blah. That felt pleasant. I'm not doing that again.
I want to hear all about your experiences, but now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Right on that, Father. No, please use lots of R words, as that is the only way that I take sentences in. Well, I'm afraid you're shit out of luck if that's the case. Not as cool looking. Just not as cool looking. Look at him. Look at our blessed boy. Walking traffic cone. Yeah, but he's handsome. He's a handsome traffic
So
cone.
about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Safety boy. Safety boy. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Safety boy. How much do I need to level up once more? About 700, and we're on to capacity. Oh god, they're everywhere. totally reloading that. That was a little, that was a little silly of me. And drop down here. So many star fragments, so little time! Okay, we take this. Look up here, we look down there. There's a man that's a tree. It's very exciting. We open the shortcut. Then we can get that level up we wanted. So, after this point, we're going to go to 15 capacity, 15 vigor, 15 vitality, and then motivity goes to 30, and then these go to 20, and so on. So we increase in increments of 5s and 10. But that's generally the system I use in Elden Ring and such, so I don't get confused with which stat is doing what. And to be honest, it's served me very well so far. The large lad over here I'm gonna have to kill. Oh, hey. God damn it, the reach. Got him.
Oh no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
We run back through the shortcut again. Can I... Is it worth going and giving her that before we continue? Minutes to an ad break, chat. Strap yourselves in. We're gonna play Scrandle. Play Scrandle. One of my favorites. Okay. So run in.
found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena.
He says Elena weird.
We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Da, 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 da. Okay. Bitches. Feel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death, what a feast. Death, death, death. I'm alive. It itches. Death, death, death. Oh, hey, look, we're running again. What up, Kara? How's it going? Have you eaten anything exciting on your travels today? Are you hydrating? Fucking better be. I'll find you. Okay. Level up? No. No, wait a minute. Wait. 1200? No, still no. Maybe so. I'll go down here. I'm hydrating, haven't eaten nothing exciting though. I walked to the grocery store this afternoon to buy lunch for breakfast for tomorrow and got rained on. So I had to buy an umbrella to walk back. I mean, if you were already wet, why didn't you just stay wet? Come on, Kara. Oh, it started raining while you were in the store. That makes more sense. Okay, chat, we're gonna fight a boss. It's gonna be thrilling. Take advantage of it. Piss yourself. How about no? About to leave for the wedding though. I got permission to bring my Switch 2 and projector for the after party. I hope you have a nice time. max HP. Oh god, they're coming for me. I'm not so against using star fragments in this game. Better to be known as that than ridiculously drunk girl. You know? I don't remember this being this easy, and I'm not picking myself up. I'm not picking myself up. I do not remember having such a straightforward time. Have I actually gotten good? Have I gotten good, chat? Have I gotten good? Friends? Perchance? You can't just say perchance. You get good? I'm having a really nice time. Can I just tell you? I'm having a really nice time. It's nice to play a Souls-like and not just be stuck against the ceiling. Stop saying perchance. You can't just say perchance. This game is fun to watch. I'm glad. It's one I said a lot of words on stream yesterday, so I'll be honest. I'm not saying as many words as I would like to be, but I'm glad that you're enjoying what I'm playing. Yeah. Welcome, Ryan. Did we know each other when I played this the first time? Do you remember? We did.
If Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, if only Murphy.
Yeah, I picked up a whistle.
Hey, that sound.
No,
Is
that's
that
not
you,
important.
Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy. Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric. I wish we could all play.
Nice. Okay. Well, not nice, but quite sad, really. Stop that. Stop that. Teleport to. I've got to go speak to people at Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat. I'm going to. What time are we on? God, we've been live for 3 hours. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. I'm going to come back. We're going to play a round of Scrandle, and then we will play some more of this. So I will BRB. I'll see. I'm not going for the full ad break. I'll just be real quick while I go to the loo. Is that another egg, or is that the same egg that I've come back to? Hi, it is me, RightBigChimken. Let's have a quick round of Scrandle. Scrandle. If you're not familiar with Scrandle, same egg. I feel like there's so many eggs happening today. If you're not familiar with Scrandle, I'll show you what I mean. Play daily. Each food item has a percentage rating as decided by social media polls. Click which food item you think has received the higher rating. Think about how everything you see, the price, the country, the quality of the photo, and the included extras. So, in this case, we have Walsall English and Rochdale AFC English. Chicken, lamb, and vegetable available. Samosas, 2 for £5, or a Wigan kebab, pie and gravy, and a roll. I think it's the Wigan kebab. I don't think it's about the photo. I think this is just more popular than samosas. Seedlit, would you eat a Wigan kebab? Are you eating a Wigan kebab right now? Two for £5 is good though. And those are quite big. I was so wrong with this yesterday. A Wigan kebab is a pie, like a meat and gravy pie in a bread roll. That's literally what this is. Last kebab I did was yeah. So this is the Wigan kebab on the right. It's a pie in a bread roll. It's fairly. It's carbs on carbs with the pastry. So I think it's the Wigan kebab. So I'm gonna go samosas because yesterday everything I picked was wrong. And lo, I was right to do the opposite. What the fuck is that? Germany has got a lot to answer for. Hamburger. The place called Hamburger. Herring sandwich. Or a pulled pork cheese fries. It's got to be the pulled pork cheese fries. There's no contest between. It can't be a herring sandwich. Like, even it can't be. No, of course it can't be. Okay. I don't know what location that is, but Brazil versus England, Blackburn Rovers. Beef pastel with a pint of beer, or a biryani and a beer. It's got to be the curry. It's got to be the curry. It's got to be the curry. Okay. £2 for a beer at football is exceedingly cheap. Like, that's exceedingly cheap. If I went to the pub, if I went to our nearest pub to buy one beer tonight, it would be £6 easy. Brighton, England versus Maidstone, England. Burgers with gherkins, and when they say gherkin, they mean gherkin. Pie, chips, and gravy. I would say pie, chips, and gravy because this burger looks very sad. Like, the left one was with beer for. Oh, it was also Brazil. Because you're meant to like compare these from a population standpoint as well. The more people go to Brazilian football games, because that would skew the numbers as well. I have to believe that it's the pie and gravy, because what is this? Thank you. Folkestone Invicta, England, cheesy bacon chips versus Birmingham City, lamb keema fries. Lamb keema fries all frickin' day. Right? This would it doesn't look good, but it's probably delicious. This, on the other hand, looks good and is most definitely delicious. 5 versus 10. £10, though, is a lot. The fries? £10 for fries. This is our hardest challenge yet. Because I would eat this and I would eat that. I don't know where Folkestone is to comment on whether or not they would buy this or that. Birmingham. It's left. Really, though? 10 quid is a lot of money, and these are fry meals. So I think it's the cheesy bacon fries. No? That is so expensive. Pie and roast potatoes versus chicken and chips. £6.50 versus £8.50. Grimsby, Louisville FC. I said it was right. No, you didn't. Chicken and chips. No. That one was very close. Having played more of this, by the way, it's less about population than you think. Really? More of a, would you buy this poll to determine the percent? Would you buy this or that? Good morning, Curse. How are you diddling? Thank you very much for the contribution. I would buy this currywurst. Yes. I would buy short rib tacos. Yes. We're doing it, Sky. I'm powering through. Cheese bread and sausage versus another Wigan kebab. Cheese bread. Oh God, Sky, we've broken it. I'm the master of it now. Pie and chips versus mixed on a kebab. Mixed on a kebab. Sky, our brains came together, and we've become the master of food guesser, or not, scramble. Of these, which one would I buy? I would buy. I don't eat duck, so this one is a problem for me. That does look good. Consomme as well. Ooh. Short rib grilled cheese. No. Ugh. I couldn't pick duck morally. Burger and chips versus pizza logs. I want to believe it's pizza logs. Good. I'd be really disappointed in humanity if it wasn't pizza logs. Pita bread with meatballs, duck-loaded fries. Are people eating a lot of duck-loaded fries that I'm not aware of? But of those two things, pita and meatballs. Salt and pepper steak versus fish finger sandwiches. Those look like disgusting fish fingers. Like horrible fish fingers they look like. Buttermilk chicken versus spring rolls and bean sprouts. Buttermilk chicken all day. Fish and chips versus a pizza. Are you sick? BP, did you make this pizza? Boopy made this pizza. It's got to be the fish and chips. 12%. That's a sad pizza. Butter chicken and chips. I don't know what a Fejo Tripero is. Pickles, that pizza is in one piece. With beer. That one. No, I don't even know what it is, but it came with beer, so I figured it would be the first option. Double cheese smash burger versus barbecue chicken and chips. This looks really good. £6. This is another fry meal. Burger. No? Maybe I'm just bad at this. Steak and gravy pie. We're getting a lot of pies today. Double cheeseburger with bacon. That burger does look... I would smash that burger into my face. What's the task here? You pick what you think is going to have been the more successful choice of food. You can take into account the country, you can take into account the location, you can take into account the item itself, you can take into account the photo, you can take into account the cost. So it's like a guessing game in terms of which was more popular. In this case, it's got to be the Jockey Whopper, because what the fuck is this shit? That's it. We got to talk to all the people. Oh, 1 second. Puppet. You get a benefit for listening to the music, so here's some nice music for you.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me baby, feel alright, I feel good, just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, to make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me baby, feel alright, I feel good, just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, to make a groove all night. Feel alright, I feel good, just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, close your eyes.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the 2nd floor. He can hardly wait to see you. I'll use my power to help you.
Oh, before we go up there, is the cat here?
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
I'll be there in a second. I need to find the cat. It's extremely important that I find the cat.
with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
The cat's not here!
Close your eyes.
I promise there is a cat in this hotel. I promise. I'm not lying.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers.
Organs.
Collect quartz to get the strength you need. Remember, the hotel.
I'm not gonna
is
laugh
the
at
last
P organs.
safe
No,
place in
not
Krat.
today.
It's our only refuge in a city
Yeah, you
full
are.
of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Use the P organ slots to activate. Hey, Sky, have you used your P organ slot today? Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time the synergy effect of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Sky, have you ever taken your P organ to a higher phase?
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
Enhanced fatal attack 1.
'Cause I just know you. Give it to me, baby.
Increase throwing object possession.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you to step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright.
Good. And we got a extra health potion for that. They must have known it.
Can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Venini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
They must have known exactly what they were doing when they called it P organs. Nobody would name something in a video game P organs and go, oh yeah, nobody's gonna make a silly joke about that. It's impossible.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Maybe lost in translation. I don't know what country this comes from. Japan, ain't it FromSoft? It is not FromSoft.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
Nah, it's not From Software. It's a Souls-like, don't get me wrong, but it's not From Software game. Okay, we've got a shit ton of cash.
Welcome to
Yeah, with South Korea. Oh yeah, it could be lost in translation. It's funny.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
I don't want to. Like, I actively don't want to. I've never used... I want the rope arm. I want the rope arm. Thank you, though.
You're going to the factory. He's the richest. I heard he went...
Thank you. I appreciate it. Where is your cat? If they've removed... The food is even on the floor. If they've removed the goddamn cat, I'm going to be upset. Why would they remove the cat?
Welcome to The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way? Welcome to Hotel...
Much. I'm tempted to buy those additional quartzes.
Welcome to...
Get those now, and I won't... You know, he'll never have those again, and I can go do an entire additional level up before we leave. Thank you, Jerome. It is a new one, yes. I've had 3 on stream today, I'm sorry. I'll try to do better, but I probably won't. Le gasp? That's French for the gasp. Good. I thought I'd made an immediate mistake then, and then read what I was looking at. Okay, so... Enhances attack when HP is at maximum. I think this information that I've got is marginally out of date. Enhances the stagger attack. So enhanced attack when Enhance attack when HP is at maximum. Oh no, the information that I've got is marginally out of date. Oh god. Enhanced charge stagger. That one's there. Consumable possession. That one's there. Okay, so while the Korean title Pui George falls as the P Korean for penis doesn't have the P or a P sounding equivalent, so you can safely collect P organs in Korean without getting moist. Really, really appropriate use of the word moist there. Thank you. I appreciate that. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Where is the cat? Sometimes he's on this box. He's not there. I don't think he's out here. Hi, Vadim. How's it going? We are playing Lies of P. And we have just learned that apparently you've exchanged a retro egg for a jelly bean egg. Thank you. We just learned that this game was made in Korea, and Korea doesn't associate penises with P words.
I know my way around. Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's, peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Yeah, so we can start constructing weapons. I don't want to. This one is still pretty good. So we're going to stick with what we've got for the time being. He is Ojum, so it's double safe to collect the organs. I mean, I'm not going to start publicizing the fact that I'm collecting P organs. You'd have thought the localization would have pitched like pin organs or something similar, but less juvenilely hilarious. Puppet organs, maybe? Just call it a puppet organ. The only place that you hear that referred to is in that room upstairs. They could have called it a puppet organ and then made no other reference to it.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat.
Okay.
I'll use my power.
I guess. I'll save Krat. You've twisted my arm. Teleport. Courtyard. Thank you for the luck. Okay. And nothing.
is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Guess we're going this way. Oh God! Fine. 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 I died to fire damage. Oh God. Okay. I was on fire. I was on fire. I was on fire. Amazon fire. Yeah, I burned to death. No, wrong way. Were you on fire though? Yes. At least a little bit, right? Like a little tiny bit. Just a smidge. Of the dolls, these ones. Why am I covered in custard? There he goes. When they go, they go. What over here had me covered in like white goo? Did I roll through a puddle? No? Weird. Fucking hucking grenades at me again.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you?
It doesn't rhyme.
Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Human!
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. What? Not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
My springs are reacting, chat. My springs. I was looking for away from the screen and I wondered why you were in the city of Crotch. Well, we were talking about pea organs earlier, so that would make a lot of sense. I'm just saying. Okay. Good. The only way is up. Baby, you and me. Have I got enough to level up? I do. Capacity. Ow. Electric Blitz is effective for subduing puppets. Get out if you're not a stalker. Got him. I got a fire dagger. Touch this. Okay. Off into the place where we are. Where are we right now? Stuck on a box. There's no reach on this weapon that I've got. Like go! Okay. We can go down there, which is poisonous. I mean, there's literally nowhere to go up here. That's what I thought. At least we got those killed. This is such a useful mechanic that they've added. Okay, one more level, then vigor, then vitality, then we're back on 10 motivity.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Why would you say
it's okay,
that?
pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Oh, who could have guessed that that was going to happen? What's in the box? It is Belford. What is that? Reduces physical damage. Yes, please. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted a quality investigation of the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done secretly. Certainly, the quality of the ergo was getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decreasing quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, the high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments slightly using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamps or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. I know what's about to happen, and this one's a ball ache as well. Do I have any throwables on me? I do have throwables, okay. Got him! Oh, okay. What are we doing for time? Oh, I just seen the time. Today it's Flame Pass. This game is one of those. This game is a game you can easily lock into. With the T-crank. Am I? Touch that with your face. Touch that with your face. Okay, so that is now. So, just again, I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but I use a system in soulslikes that I like to call 5s and 10s. For every small stat, so in this case vitality, vigor, and capacity, I increase in increments of 5. And then my main stat, which in this case is a strength build, so it's motivity, I increase in increments of 10. I have yet to find a game where it doesn't work. And quite often it leaves me over leveled. So, motivity will go up after we've got those to 15. Coming out. We're working on it. Good. Oh, I fucking hate this bit. I've yet to find a system where a game where that doesn't work. Basically how I've played the entirety of Elden Ring with 0 problems. Let's remember that for when I start Elden Ring. Are you playing Elden Ring? Zero problems. What's the wisdom here? My stat increase system. I want to try to play it on stream. I'm excited. I'll watch you play that. I'll coach you, Seedlit. We won't turn it into... I'll coach you, Seedlit. It'll be fine. Game's not that hard. It's honestly such a... When I say that about the Elden Ring thing, I know that can piss a lot of people off, but Elden Ring, in my experience, was such a gameable system. Realistically, unless you get completely thrown off with it not telling you where you're going, because it does, it gives you no guidance at all. Sort of implies it. You can find a good weapon, you can find a good build within the first 15 minutes of that game. And as long as you sort of like, you can over level, you can like, you can, it's not, I don't think it's as hard as people say it is. I get that that's not necessarily how everybody plays. Which I suppose is the difference. Elden Ring is choosable. Yeah, cheesable is a good way to put it. It's not even... There's a difference in cheesable and just sort of like... You can play Elden Ring. It's not even like cheesable, because cheesable's like standing on a box so something can't hit you. Elden Ring is... I would say gameable. If you take advantage of... I mean, you saw how much Pixel had... this is the thing. Pixel was so frustrated by the complete lack of guidance. Yeah, Bloodborne had the box cheese. That was a boulder. Elden Ring is gameable. Like, you can up your stats, you can get very good weapons. It's... You just have to be patient. Because you will die a bunch. Yes. I remember the fun that Pixel had with it. I really enjoyed watching those streams, and I was so sad when they quit. But it's not for everybody. You're either a Souls-like player or you're not. As an example, I was very quick to drop Night Rain on stream because like I could feel myself getting really like, oh my god, I'm so shit, why can't I play this game? So it's not why I stream. I'm not super patient in games, like I don't mind some challenge, but I don't like grinding. I don't like having to do the same thing again and again to learn it. Okay, let's put it this way, Seedlit. I still have not learned how to block in Elden Ring. You might have to repeat some bosses because you will die. It's Elden Ring. You will die. But I have still not learned how to block in Elden Ring. Like, I can do this, but I can't, like, do the perfect blocks or anything, and you can do, like... I still have not done that. One of these days I probably should. I'll be unstoppable. I'm gonna parry so much. I've never got my head around parrying in that game. I just can't get the timing right. When I played Sekiro, I could parry in Sekiro. I've never been able to get the timing right with parrying in Elden Ring. Ads coming up, chat. We're probably going to play through this one. Not going down there yet. Do you know what class you're gonna... Do you know what class you would like to play? Deedlit? Like, have you got a feeling about what class you're gonna play? I'm not sure what's all available. I usually go quick stabby. That's fair. That's a good, like, completely valid. Dex builds are fun. I will say a mage would be the easiest build to play on your first playthrough, but it's not a necessity if you're willing to learn the build. I know what's down there. I kind of want to get back to a healing station first.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Hi.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Venini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, and Venini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4, no, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment.
Such a
Don't
scam.
sleep through it.
This is such a scam.
You'll wish you had this. And
It is such a scam, it's going to do nothing. I literally don't know what it does. I'm going to buy it, but because I don't want to miss out on what it is, but it's such a scam. If you wanted to do seamless co-op of Elden Ring at least once to sort of get your head around some of the mechanics, I could help you with that as well if you wanted. We could take you to boot camp. We could boot camp Seedlit.
I know a smart bargainer when I see one, and you really are something. I'm sure you'll regret nothing.
Hello.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
Lorenzini Vanini?
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
We could get Volk and Ryan involved, Seedlit, and they could teach us how to block.
Fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
Blocking is easy, you just... Okay, parry then. Parry the platypus. Just push the button, but specifically, thank you for your insightful knowledge. I feel I have been educated in all things. Easy as piece cake? Easy as pie cake? You're easy. Sky is easy as pie cake.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets! I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Get off the wall!
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. I wish I'd known that surviving is a hell of a thing.
No, I can't get off the goddamn wall. All puppets are bastards, strong and green. They're creepy little things. Either that or a signed puppet at birth. Jesus Christ. I was not a signed puppet at birth. How dare you? I will accept Muppet, but not puppet.
I wish I hadn't run away. I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Oh, come on!
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own. Run away! I'm sorry. I was afraid to die.
I have this spiel. Spiel. What's English spiel? Like a spiel, like I'm gonna sell you something, here is my spiel. Waldorf or Statler, you pick. Waldorf, I don't know what you mean. I'm too queer, so anytime I come across ACAB in the wild, it takes my brain a second to know it isn't a signed cop at birth. Kind of like a sales pitch or patter. Oh yeah, what's he that said? Like a rant? Like a standard speech one repeats. Yeah, my spiel. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. My name is RightBigChimken. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Lies of P. It is my second playthrough in completion because we are grinding towards the DLC that came out yesterday. I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay. Slightly more than usual because I missed you. I mean, thank you. It's nice of you to say. If it's any consolation, Drew, I missed you too. Not consolation is the wrong word. I do not recommend mouth surgery. Not even a little bit. usually like that stuff. What, spiels or mouth surgery? Did you just say you like mouth surgery? I like out of the ordinary things. Yeah! I get the logic. Like, breaking the monotony is fine, but I think surgeries in general, I like out of the ordinary stuff as much as the next guy. The difficulty with this is it affects literally everything I've done for the last week and a half. I'm sat here breathing and I'm breathing over stitches. It's just drives, from a sensory basis, drives you mental. Okay, I always... Imagine being in ancient Greece, they can cut off your tongue or you wait for it to rot. We got it, kind of nice. I mean, that is true. And at the same time, the thing that I got was basically voluntary. I could have lived with the thing that I had. The difficulty was I kept biting it off and it kept coming back. Crossing my fingers that when I chopped it up entirely through surgery, it doesn't come back at all. So I'll be really pissed if it comes back. Really pissed. Because if it comes back, I'm not doing surgery again. Recreate one who... What? Recreate one, you who opened the door, be one of the great ones. Dad, when I was your age, son, we had it way harder. It was uphill to school both ways! Question of the day, did this factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Funny story, I too am planning it. I mean... Are we talking about what I think you're talking about? Yeah, I hope that doesn't come back either. It would be kind of a surprise. The question is, Guy, are you part gecko? Are you gonna regrow your limbs? Have you or any member of your family ever identified as a lizard wizard? Thank you for the hydrate. There's something behind that wall, and I struggle with this fight every single goddamn time. Open the door, open the door, open the door! Therewith, I have a cunning plan. Okay, I don't actually have to fight him right now, so I'm going to retreat to a safe spot. And do something and cheat, basically. Well, not cheat. I'm going to go buy some items that I know will kick it. That I know will kill him quick. Wrong button. Teleport. That one. We're gonna go buy some electric hand grenades. And we're gonna blow them up with electric hand grenades. It'll be fun.
Out here alone?
Crisps, maize, or potato. When you say maize, do you mean like a corn chip? A tortilla? I do. It would depend on the flavor of tortilla, because I like a tortilla as much as the next guy, but I don't like all flavors. I also don't like all brands. But okay, the difficult I'm torn, right? I'm torn. My favorite thing right now, fried egg crisps. Those are potato crisps that taste like fried egg. Delicious. Amazing. Incredible. I'm also eating a lot of honey sriracha tortilla chips of a specific brand as well, and they are incredible for a completely different reason. So, it's too broad of a question. I quit. I usually prefer potatoes, but sometimes I like a different chew and less grease of tortillas. What crisps are you eating that are greasy? I don't think I've ever eaten a potato chip and gone, wow, this is greasy. Okay. Like any in oil, they're fried in oil. No, I get it, but they don't. maybe it's a difference in tech, like I don't register them in the way that I feel like you're registering them. Sounds really dumb. I don't feel they're as greasy for me as they are. They're like they. It sounds like they are for you. Are UK crisp dried? No. Like Walkers versus Pringle, most potatoes have residue. Yeah. Incredibly expensive exercise, but that is the easiest fight I've ever had with that creature. Pringles are weird. They mush potato pressed into a shape. Yeah, Pringles are definitely, again, one of those ones, if it's like a specific flavor that I really enjoy, I can eat Pringles for days. But if I'm like even slightly on the fence about it, yeah, they cannot legally call them chips. Potato tortillas, do they exist? Or are you implying potato? You're implying that Doritos are potato tortillas. I see that. I get the comparison. Pringles are potato tortillas. Like a corn chip, right? I have a logic. I have a logic. You can you can question my logic here. If you make a tortilla is maize that is mushed together, flattened, cooked, and then or chopped into triangles. So it's reconstituted in some way. A tortilla chip isn't like something that's like a potato chopped into a slice. And in that same way, Pringles are potatoes that are made into the Pringle shape. So a potato tortilla would be a Pringle. No?
Out here alone? You could use some help.
I want chips now.
Here's a
That is how my brain got to that. Whatever hoops that were required, those were the hoops that my brain jumped through to get to that conclusion. Agree or disagree, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Potato tortilla would be like a Pringle, but Pringles don't have enough potato in them to count. Do Pringles not have a lot of potato in them? What is a potato? What is a Pringle made of? But yes, going back to what I said before, if you can get fried egg crisps in your life. Sky, is Dolly still asleep? Because I got up about half an hour, well, more than, I got up about 9 o'clock. And they were asleep then. Have they not come back online? I'm wondering if I should go wake them up. Pretty sure they're up now, okay. They might as well be in bed if they're asleep now. It is 11:30. I'm gonna try and kill this giant robot. Watch me fail, chat. Watch me fail. keep better track of your wife? No, but they spend a lot of time together on voice calls. So if Dolly's not on a voice call with Sky now, that would be surprising. I don't know what's happening, Seedling. I don't know what's happening. I don't think I've done a particularly amazing build, but I'm going through this game this time. Absolutely just straight through it. I'll come back next time and get my ass absolutely handed to me, but in the meantime... we're just going to roll with it. I should level up. The system works. 5s and 10s. If anybody is watching this video, 5s and 10s. You've got your 3 sub-stats. Vitality, vigor, capacity. You've got your main stat, your strength stat in this case. Motivativity. Up motivativity by 10. Up every other stat by 5. So when I get vitality to 15, I will switch back to motivity and plow it all the way through to 30. And then all of these will go up to 20. And then this one will go up to 40. And then all of those will go up to 25. The curve that puts you on, every single game I've ever played, every game, all games forever, every Souls-like game that has a mechanic like that sort of leveling up system, I have never found a game that system doesn't work in. More people need to be aware of it. Evil Seedlet, Elden Ring. Pick a class, that's what you do. Every single time. That's it. I've really enjoyed this. Honestly, with the tongue feeling as it is, I really needed this. I really needed this today. I'm probably going to say that we'll do more of this game tomorrow. So we'll do more Lies of P tomorrow, and then Baldur's Gate will start Monday, Tuesday. And then moving forward after this weekend, I probably want to get one stream in a week of Lies of P. Like at least one a week, so we'll just see how that falls. So tomorrow we'll play more Lies of P. Baldur's Gate 3 will be Monday, Tuesday, and then my following period, which will be Monday through to Tuesday, will be Baldur's Gate with 1 day of Lies of P, and we'll just roll forward like that, because I've had a really nice time today. This game is extremely good to stream, especially when you don't hit a wall and get stuck. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. Thank you very much for joining me today. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is the game that I'm meant to be playing the most of, but it's been quite nice to flex out of it with the tongue feeling as it has been. I'm really driven to finish playing it, and we'll just see how we fare over the next couple of weeks. With the DLC for Lies of P, this is probably the only game that was really on my radar in the next couple of months in terms of the release of the DLC. So I don't think there's anything pressing for me to do outside of Baldur's Gate 3. But by the time I finish Baldur's Gate 3, which at the rate we're going might be September, there are going to be so many games on the channel. And I still have to finish Horizon Forbidden West. And I still need to finish Bleach. We were going to do an Enshrouded server at some point. Things, so many things. I don't have enough time in the day. So if you have watched this content and enjoyed it, please consider dropping a follow. I want to hit 1,000 before the end of the year. That would be really nice. And if I can ever justify this to become my full-time job, I would drop my current job as like a stone and just do this all the time. And then I would have more time to play games, but I don't. Realistically, it's probably never going to happen, but it's nice to dream. Nice to dream. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm glad you exist, but I'm also really proud of you for existing. Life is freaking hard. There's so much stuff going on in the world right now that you look in the press, you look on the internet, you look on social media. There's always something that's just a negative. 2025 has been the year where you can't look at something without going, well, I feel like shit now. And the fact that you are still alive and the fact that you are still perpetuating your own existence is really impressive to me. I'm so proud of you for doing so. So I've got a couple of reminders for you. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing, and if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. In 2024, we said fuck cancer, so in 2025, we're doing something different. It's at this point in the stream, I invite everybody in the chat to type the word fuck. It's an assertion. It is a type of energy that we're trying to put out into the universe. But also at the same time, you can take that one step further, because fuck is multifaceted. It can be a positive or a negative. You can go, fucking hell, I love Liza P. Fucking hell, I love this community, and fucking hell, I missed you guys when I had my week off because of surgery. Or you can turn it into a negative. You can say, fuck Parkinson's disease, fuck anxiety, fuck the Trump administration, fuck Elon Musk, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state, fuck transphobia, fuck TERFs, but don't, because they don't deserve it. What else? Anything else? Did I miss any? Fuck stitches in your tongue. Fuck this app is looking good. Fucking hell, Vulcan Ryan is designing me an app. Evil Sealit, fuck cancer. So what Ryan is currently doing, we have the wealth redistribution system. That is a command prompt app that runs in the background. It communicates with the Twitch website. It is literally just command prompt. That when I trigger, it generates a couple of things and then it just sort of thinks about it. What Ryan is currently working on is not only a UI, so I will be able to input stuff directly into a UI and control it that way. But we also have a new game, or we have the concept for a new game. We don't know whether or not it's going to work, but we're doing our best. It is sort of like, I talked about it previously on stream, like a bastardization of battle royales. I'll give you a sneak peek, but I really need to turn off this grinding noise that's coming from this game. Oh my god, that's better. Oh my god, that's better. This is a sneak peek for anybody that is still watching. So, imagine a channel point redeem that says, where are we dropping? That redeem can be triggered once. And then from that point, if you use the command !join, you will join the battle royale. Which means you will be gifted a weapon. And then every 30 minutes after that point, you will be gifted an additional weapon. Each weapon will have 3 stats on it. At the end of the stream, I will press an additional button called Chattel Royale. This is what we're calling it, Chattel Royale. I will press an additional button, which then calculates all of the stats on your 4 weapons that have dropped, and then crowns somebody who has been present and has got the best scoring weapons as champion of the stream. Basically, it's Elden Ring Night Rain with extra steps. But I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it, and the system will work. It'll use the same weapons as the hitting me in the face redeem does. So we're building interactive shit, and it's all sprawling outwards from the one piece of interactive shit. It's good. It's honestly good. Ryan's working on it right now. They are doing it entirely off their own back, and I love them for it. I have offered to pay them multiple times, but they won't take my money. But Honestly, they're a really good egg. I'm going to go shout them out. They're having a bit of an intermittent stream schedule right now because of a ongoing health condition. But if you're not following Vulcan Ryan, I'd really appreciate it. They are really cool. I no longer apologize for giving you the idea. Yes, Sky, I ran with it. I ran with it, Sky. I don't think I could have run with it much further than if I tried. I'm working with an app developer. I couldn't have taken it any more further unless I'd learned to code Python myself. Which, I mean, if I'm mildly tempted to learn Python, but I don't know. I'm not sure if I can. I'm not that sort of brained. Not that sort of brained. Okay, I'm gonna raid out. As I said, Liza P tomorrow, then Baldur's Gate 3 will return Monday. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival wherever I send you. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages in chat. Let me just find somebody to raid. For the stream. Thank you. No. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. There's not really anybody on my list that's jumping out at me right now. So, wait. What's up? What am I waiting for? Oh, no, Curse, I had to turn it off because part of it was broken. I added Kara the other day. And when they trigger, it plays the engage tone as well as their thing. So I need to figure out the system so I can make it so two people are able to speak. I think it's probably going to be nested in terms of if you are the username, it goes through to the next level and then so on and so forth. So I just pushed the end of the entire process inside itself. But yeah. Thank you. I don't know who to raid. Steedlet was being funny. I've raided Johnny so many times. I love the man, but I've raided him so many times recently. Anybody, I'll just throw you at somebody playing Liza P. I have no expectation. If I raid the top performing person playing Liza P right now, do you think they'll actually interact with me? God, there are so many people playing Liza P. There are so many people playing Liza P. So many people playing Liza P. Okay, I'm going to throw you a PNG tuber playing Liza P. PNG tuber, go. Anybody playing Liza P in an area that I recognize? I don't know who to raid. I'm bad at this. I'm not going to raid anybody. I'm going to raid you. I'm going to throw you at the chicken account. The chickens. Where are you, chickens? Our chicken life. I'm second guessing myself today, so I can't. Raiding is hard enough at the best of times. I'm just going to throw you at the chicken account. I'll be back tomorrow. I would like to go early, but I don't know if I will. I've got some taxes to do in the afternoon. If that takes the entire afternoon, I won't go live early. But I've really enjoyed playing this. I would like to play some more before the weekend is up. Take care of yourselves. Sleep tight. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow.